Scarecrow lured him to the base, but it all went to hell. We lost the hostage, too.
Sir, I'm picking up a distress signal from a stranded cargo vessel. I'm attempting to establish radio contact, but there's too much interference.
Send me the coordinates. I'll investigate.
Militia don't scare me. This is our city. We get to terrorize it. No one else. Back up! It's the bat! Drive! Drive!
I know one would be hard-pushed ever to call Gotham clement, but icebergs.
This isn't the weather, Alfred.
I feared as much. As well as battling the cold, there's a sizable deployment of militia troops aboard the boat. I have a feeling they'll object to your presence.
I'll win them over.
It's like we're on guard duty. What? Nothing, sir. It's just, you said frosty and there's all this ice. Do you want to remain a part of the Special Ops Group, soldier? Or would you rather be manning a watchtower like a regular schmuck? No, sir. Shut the hell up. That goes for all of you. Shut up and stay sharp. What's the status on the drone? Systems online. Running clear in all sectors. It came from over there! Move! Lost him! Start checking for men down!
Guy's out cold. That hits hard. Bullets hit harder. Bring him on. Nothing we can do for
check on this guy the bat took out.
Where is he? Drone's engaging. Someone's here.
Hey, you just crashed the drone. Are you okay? Our drone controller's not responding. We should check it out. Somebody find that freak!
I respect you, Batman. It's been too long since I killed a man worthy of that. Do not drop your guard. Do not lower your guns. Do not let him strike. Come on, Batman! You can't win! It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm not the Arkham Knight. This isn't personal. I do not retreat after a setback. I will end
The
this.
ship's on lockdown. I need to find the security controls. Time to get inside. Bodies encased in ice.
Warning, cryogenerator unstable. Warning, cryogenerator unstable.
Reroute auxiliary power.
Error, system failure. Cryogenerator unstable.
No! More.
Victor.
They wanted me to join them, help fight you. I refused, so they took her. They took Nora. Because of you. She'll die without my care. But they said they'll return her in exchange for Batman.
Warning, cryogenerator unstable.
If you trust them, Victor, take your shot.
Warning, cryogenerator unstable.
Find her, Batman. Please.
I will. Get the ship under control. Alfred, I've got a tracking device that can lead me to Nora. It's transmitting a location.
Be careful, sir. I imagine the militia will be rather intent on keeping her prisoner.
Scarecrow's gonna beat him, I know it. We keep hitting Batman's car. Each time he fights, we learn a little bit more. That's how we beat him. So has the Bat taken care of these Arkham Knight punks yet?
The Arkham Serpent offline!
Freaking panic attacks, freaking fear gas. I barely breathed a whiff of this stuff.
This chip will let me mimic Riddler's signals and give commands to his robots.
of those questions.
Bored, Detective? Craving a grimly satisfying reminder of your own stupidity? Then test your mind against the brand new riddles in Stag's airships, the malicious hideout, and the abandoned film studios. Stag's airship, the malicious hideout, and the abandoned film studios. Every riddle has been placed. My master plan is in effect. Forget all those other pretenders. Remember who your real nemesis is. Nemesis.
In that car tank thing. After the commissioner screwed things up, Skip, we lost men on that boat. We can't leave them there.
Got our orders. The female's the priority.
I've always wanted to break the bat.
The signal led here, but no sign of Nora's cryochamber. Where is she?
Let go of me!
Where?
They took her to a rooftop in Otisburg! That's all I know! I swear!
Victor, they found the tracking device, but I know where she is.
No. No! This is taking too much time!
Stay calm. I will find her. You need to get that equipment stable. Victor!
Yes. Every second I'm losing her. Please hurry.
Scarecrow's got one last play. Sounds nasty. That comes through here. He's dead.
I'm getting near her location. Have you stabilized the cryogenerator?
I think so. Can you see her?
Victor, is it safe?
Yes. Yes, of course. Contact me as soon as you find her.
Serpent down!
You here? Recon team stumbled on one of the Riddle guys' hideouts.
drone.
Don't worry. We'll get our boys back. The cops won't know what hit them. You know how long she's been like that? Well, the guy said about 10 years. Man, imagine waking up after all that time. It's gonna mess with your head. I bet I can take these militia guys. What's the status on the chamber? Damaged in the extraction. Tech stabilized it. We're waiting for evac. We better pray nothing happened to her. I don't feel like facing him with that ice cannon.
There's Nora's cryo chamber. Time to deal with the militia.
Where the hell's our evac? I don't like waiting around on this damn roof. Look, no one knows we're here. The decoy took care of that. Sure hope you're right. He must have found the tracker. Someone spilled their guts. Damn coward. This way! Over here! What was that? I don't know. Creeper over there! He's gone! He's using smoke! What are you standing around for? Cover us! You need to wake up. I'm not scared, freak!
You fight like an old man. Where's the fury gone?
Nora's life is in danger. I need to investigate the cryo chamber.
Batman.
Try not to move.
For what, another lifetime?
You know how long it's been.
Too long. It was like dreaming, but I could hear Victor speaking to me.
Then you know what he's become.
Batman, where is she? Have you found her?
She's here, Victor. She's awake.
No. You have to bring her back.
Let me speak to him. Victor?
Nora, don't be afraid.
I will save you.
Victor,
As soon as you're back, I'll freeze you again.
please, stop.
System error. Modification rejected.
I will save you, Nora. I'm nearly there. The next round of therapies.
Don't you see? I don't want saving. Not anymore.
Victor, the generator!
But you're dying, Nora.
Victor? Victor! Oh, God, no!
Massive explosion in the bay. Ice freaks up to something. Send in the drones.
We have to go, now.
Please, hurry.
I will. Victor, you read me.
Batman, cryogenerator. Maybe salvageable.
The militia are coming. You have to leave.
No, I won't fail her.
We have to help him.
Sir, Freeze's vessel has come under heavy fire. Reinforcements are inbound.
Batman, stop them. Need time to fix my equipment. It's the only way I can save her.
Drone flank initiated. Rattler's been hit. I've lost the drone. Rattler offline. Drone offline. Target strike. Mamba down.
Sir, initial deployment was unsuccessful.
Reinforcements inbound. I'll send everything we have.
Master Bruce, the militia are going to keep coming. That ice won't hold.
Victor, you can take them all out. Detonate the generator.
No, I need it for Nora.
Victor, it's okay. It's what I want. Victor?
Victor!
Master Bruce, you're running out of time.
Rattler down.
Maybe there's another way.
Victor, this isn't you. I won't let you destroy yourself anymore. I wish I could have told you sooner.
I don't want you to die, Nora.
Then let me live.
We won't have much time. Days.
Time never has been on our side, Victor.
Sir, the ship has set course to leave Gotham. Should I keep tracking them?
Let them go. We won't see them again.
Scarecrow's leading this now. We're soldiers. We follow orders no matter who gives them.
That computer connected, Master Bruce. Enemy tanks incoming, sir.
Enemy spotted at the Botanical Gardens. Lost the diamond. Lost the Mama drone. Drone moving to flanking position. He's hitting us hard. Direct hit on a rat. Damn it! Rattler's taking damage! Drone down! Confirmed hit! Lost the Rattler! Batman fried your targeting systems! Rebooting now! I'll get him! Drones off.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Bomb destroys, sir. Marvelous work.
That's it. Work your way to me. You did some damage the first time we met. I'm looking forward to paying you back.
Alfred, I'm heading back to GCPD. Oracle may have a lead on where Scarecrow has taken Jim.
Now she has access to the clock tower computers, I don't doubt she will, sir.
Knight had a damn breakdown. Steven saw it. Started screaming at the bat like they were going through a
Scarecrow should just give up, man. He ain't taking you. No way.
You've only lasted this long because it's what he wants. You've been dying all night. You just didn't know it.
Could have sworn I heard broken glass.
Great, you're here. Scarecrow's chopper flew out towards the bay before heading north. I tried narrowing it down further, but the data's corrupted. They did more damage than I thought. What the hell was that?
Trouble.
Gallant police force of Gotham, I have a message for you. You are not safe. You are not protected. Batman will not save you. This is the beginning of the end for you, Dark
Like hell it is. The Bat computer's back online, Batman. I'll do what I can. The police aren't trained for this, Batman. Keep them safe.
I'm gonna
Hey, Batman, anything you can do to help? Anything at all?
You think they'll try getting in here?
Who knows? Just keep your eye on that elevator.
Scarecrow brought the fight to us. If he destroys this place, then the one foothold we have in this city is gone. We're not gonna let that happen. Let's not forget we're still a prison. That's our job. We've got some pretty nasty characters locked up in here.
This is it, huh? We all go out guns blazing. At least we get to take some of those scumbags with us.
This building won't stand up.
Keep your guns straight on that door. We are not dying in here. We've come too far.
Man, I knew this was coming. No way Scarecrow was leaving without a goodbye.
Cash. Full lockdown. Now!
You're better than this! Gotcha! Cover me, I'm getting loose!
I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup. I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup. I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup. I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup. I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup. Breaking into the lockup. I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup. I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup. Open the shutter doors.
I'm trying, Batman. Power's out. This is it. They're gonna tear the building apart.
Batman, the schematics say there's a generator on the outside of the building. Go!
Bozos in blue put their faith in you, Bats. They believed in you. They turned a blind eye all those times you took the law into your own hands. And now, you're gonna get them all killed! Seriously, let's just get out of here and leave them all to die. I'll only have to come back later and butcher them all anyway, and frankly, that's going to be a lot more painful for everyone involved. It's your choice, Bats. If only old Jimbo were here to see this.
The home of Gotham's brave men and women, a beacon of hope in a city of chaos and despair. As I obliterated, and the lives of all people within its walls.
I should power up the generator to get the Batmobile out of GCPD. Oracle, the generator's destroyed.
Damn it! Okay, there's a backup in the underground parking garage, but it should have come online.
On my way.
Looks like the parking garage entrance below you is jammed open. You can access the generator from there.
power up the generator to get the Batmobile out of GCPD. The backup generator to get those doors open. Oracle, the backup generator is online.
Good. Let's get you out there. Head to the car and I'll... What? No way!
What is it?
A vulnerability in the militia's network. Idiots. I think I can hijack their drones.
Good. Get ready for a fight. Ready, Oracle.
I'll be out there fighting alongside you.
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
Let's finish this.
Target's disabled the drone. Get it back online. Destroy him.
Initiating hack.
Diamond back down.
Batman, I've overcharged the tank's energy cell. It'll trigger an EMP with a shot. Drone destroyed. Hacking drone. Nice.
I got him.
Okay, the tank's mine.
Twin Rattler offline.
Hacking target. Batman, I've caused the tank to explode. Fire the shot. Enemy down. Okay, next hack started. Shoot the tank for an EMP. Drone disabled. Takeover protocol initiated.
We're not a
Tank under control.
I've got exploding tank. Alpha target flanked.
Target selected. Beginning hack now. Nice shot.
Batman.
Detonation imminent, Batman. Take your shot. We can do this. Hacking target. EMP ready, Batman. Take your shot.
Twin Rattler down.
prepared. Shoot it. Kidnap me. Kidnap my dad. You'll pay. I've got a tank.
He just wasted a twin rattler. There's nothing left, sir. Nothing.
You played your part. Now Batman will play his.
All drones destroyed. We did it. No, wait. Scarecrow's dropped infantry on the roof. They're trying to bypass the security lock. I can hold them off, but not for long. Batman, I've got control of the security and utility systems on the rooftop. I can take the bastards out. You just set them up. Batman, I've got control of the security and utility systems on the rooftop. I can take the bastards out. You just set them up.
You hear that? The fighting stopped. He's coming! Damn it! What the hell are you doing? Get us in! I'm trying! Shoot the damn thing off its hinges! We need the elevator intact! You said you could hack it! I got this! Back off!
Militia are attacking GC2D. I need to stop them.
How the hell did he just take out an entire squadron? Can't wait to get down there and kill me some cops. The target's here! It's back in!
Bat! You won't keep up with us!
Now!
Can't hit me now, Bat. You can't hurt me!
Oracle!
Nice job.
You're in for a shock, Bat.
Now!
You're welcome.
Batman, there's a lot of people in here looking to thank you, the both of you. And I'm one of them. It looked bad for a minute there.
Thanks, Aaron, but you don't need to. Oh, God.
What is it?
I think Scarecrow's at the movie studios. Dad's voice was just used to gain access.
Pull up a surveillance feed.
I've tried. And I can't get a hold of Robin. He was in there, right?
Don't worry, Oracle. I'm on my way.
Yep, the Bat had the Knight, dead to rights, and he just let him go. You ask me, there's more history there than the Knight ever let on. So, explain it to me again. Scarecrow's gas got sucked away by a giant plant? That's right. And Poison Ivy was inside the plant? Yep. And then she died? Exactly. And there were plants attacking the tanks with...
Open. Tim.
So, there goes another boy wonder, lost to another supervillain. If it's any consolation, I can't see him matching my incredible work with Jason, can you? Scarecrow will probably just pump him full of fear gas, then slit his little throat. Oh, what a waste. Ah, well, just you and me now, eh, kiddo? The real dynamic duo. Ha! There, try those eyes. Seriously, when are you gonna learn? Every time you let someone come between us, they end up dead or crippled or brainwashed into killing you. Take a hint, old boy. We may have had our differences, but you and me, we're made for each other.
Looking for someone. You should know by now that nowhere is safe. The Commissioner was so eager to betray you earlier, when his daughter's life depended on it. And now I have your Robin, the caged bird. Fascinating that your fears would drive you to lock your closest ally in a prison cell. Now those same fears will make you do as I say. There's a storage depot in Kingston. Go there, alone. Prepare to take off that mask, or your friends will die.
Did you see it?
See what? Scarecrow snatched the little bird-faced loser you left locked up in a cell? Yeah, I saw it. That was pretty funny, I gotta say.
Was Gordon with them?
The commissioner? Yeah, I think so. Kinda hard to tell with all those bruises on his face. Someone did a real number on him. Mr. J would have been proud. I wish I could have had a drop of Jay's blood before they burnt him to a crisp. I still can't believe they're gone. I mean, they had nothing on the original, but there was a little of Mr. J in all of them. You should have seen the look on Bird Boy's face when they took him. I wish I could have had a drop of Jay's blood before they burnt him to a crisp.
Giving up the cowl, eh, Batsy? Good for you. You save your friends, I get another token talk. Hang on. What if Sackface kills you once he's had his fun? No, I changed my mind. We don't have to go. Caring for friends is overrated, especially yours. They can't be left alone for 5 minutes without being kidnapped.
You left him in a cell.
He wasn't safe.
And he is now? He'd take a bullet for you, Bruce. We all would. But you left him defenseless. You didn't even give him a choice. I'm sorry, Bruce, but you have to get him back. Whatever it takes.
So it's decision time, Bats. Give yourself up to Scarecrow and get us both killed? Or is it time for the new dynamic duo to hit the streets?
Alfred, I'm going to give myself in to Scarecrow. It's the only way to save Robin and Jim.
Consider your decision wisely, sir. There could be no coming back from this.
We got men still holed up inside that place. We just supposed to leave them there? That's not the way I operate. That's what she gets for picking the wrong side. Did you read her psych profile? She'd have turned on Batman the second the city was safe.
Crazy? You give up and we're done. Both of us. There's no coming back. Why give up? There's so much more fun to be had out there. Think about it. All those heads to smash, all those bones to break. It's like the world's greatest theme park and you're crying to get off the ride.
Your fears got the better of you, I see. How fitting that I will win, and Batman's life will be over. Not because of what I have done to your precious city, but because you are scared of what I will do to your friends, your family. They are your weakness, hiding just below the surface. I'm sure that you're scared of what will happen when I tear that mask from your face. What will we find? Your true identity, or proof that without your mask, you are nothing, impotent, powerless, afraid. Leave your equipment on that table, and we can find out. Now, the truck.
Master Bruce, can you hear me? I'm detecting someone tracking your movement through the city.
I knew he would.
I think I may have missed something, sir. Who are you talking?
The die is cast, Batman. And from now on, I need your undivided attention. The nightmare is almost over. Your failure almost complete. I can see it. And soon the whole world will see it too. Your eyes betray you.
Such a happy couple. Shame about the kid, though. Poor little Brucey never quite got over it now, did he? Well, there's no point crying over spilled blood. It's time to move on, kiddo. Let go. Take a load off. Join your parents. Uncle Jay will take it from here. Don't feel bad, Bats. You did the best you could. Some fights you just can't win. Nice moves, Bats. There's right to the old dog yet. Fun, isn't it? Fighting for your sanity? I did that one up years ago. Are you losing your mind, bad boy? That's it, Bats! Kick my ass! Suck it to me! If you think about it, I'm actually dancing on your parents' grave, stomping all over their memory. If your mom and dad could see you now, Bruce, they'd be so disturbed. I mean, just take a look at yourself. I had to put up with a lot tonight, Bats. Following you around like a damn lapdog. Well, that's all going to change. Now I get to decide. I get to decide everything. Oh, come on, Bats. Your dead mom and dad can feel harder than that. It really is quite pathetic, watching you hanging on like this. Anyone would think you had something worth fighting for. Gordon and Robin are still in danger, Bats, and it's all because of you! You're like quicksand, you know that? Slowly sucking everyone to their deaths. I can keep this up all night, Bats! My mind is willing, and your flesh is weak! Just think of all the loved ones you're abandoning. There's all anywhere, while you'll be lost without your shirts to iron. Hey! And what about that encyclopedia on wheels? Whose filing cabinet is she going to reorganize now? Go on, Bats. You know you want to. So you finally lost it, eh? Finally snapped my neck. No denying it this time. You've got the mind of a killer. And that mind is mine. It's over, Bruce. You crossed the blood-red line. And now Scarecrow's going to set me free.
Batman, is that you? I'm sorry, Robin. Are you ready? This isn't going to end how you think, Crane.
Enough bravado. It's too late for that. I don't care who you are, but they will. I'm going to rob them of hope. As they stare into your eyes, they will blame you. Failure will have a face and a name. It's time. Mr. Gordon, I would like you to do the honors.
Never. I'm done taking orders from you. You bastard!
Take off that mask, or my next shot will kill him.
It's okay. It's not okay! You know what this means.
It's the end.
When they find out who you are, there'll be no hiding.
You need to trust me, Jim.
Now.
Wayne. Bruce Wayne. Now the world can see you for what you truly are. A legend laid bare. Powerless. Human. Afraid.
waiting for? Let's get this done.
No. We need to do this right. He needs to face justice.
This son of a bitch killed 50 of our men. I say we finish him before he wakes up. He's too dangerous.
We've got 100 guns trained on him. He's going nowhere.
Guys! It's great to see you. I've had a devil of a time tracking you down.
Tracking us down? We caught you.
Oh, Cobblepot. Always cruel, but never cunning. Croc, old boy, you might want to duck. The controls. Guys, where did you go?
It's me! Please! What did it take for you to stop?
I never could stand groveling, Cobblepot.
You, come here. No, stop struggling!
I can't believe you. A hostage, Nigma. How very sweet.
I can't let you leave here alive. Not after what you've just done.
I'm the comeback king! The clown prince of chaos! The jester of genocide. You can't stop me.
Stop this madness. Please.
Oh, Alfred. Sweet, loyal Alfred. Master Bruce is gone. But don't you worry. Your new master's coming home.
Do you know what happens now, Mr. Wayne? I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to set you free. Free to see the city you swore to defend tear itself apart. Free to see everyone you love hunted down and killed. Every scream, every death. Vengeance for all that Batman has done.
Good.
What? Do you not understand? It is over.
Get ready for the encore.
Why aren't you scared?
Guess I'm toxin-proof. Hey, Bats! You still here? Bats? Is that you? Oh, Bats! Ah, good times. Woohoo! Crispy. Oh, I outgrew that body anyway. Trying to tell me something, Bats? I'm not dead. I've never been so alive. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't my grave. Oh, no, it's too small. It's all overgrown. Where's the head? It's oh, right. I get it. They forgot about me. Very funny, Bats. But it's not gonna happen. You know, some jokes can be in bad taste. See, boy, you aren't the death of me. Harley? You call this a wake? Where is everybody? Oh, forgot to send the invites, didn't you? I know what you're trying to do, Bats. You and your toxin. You think this scares me?
In Gotham with me, Vicky Vale.
And me, Glenn Woodburn.
So, Glenn, today marks the 1-year anniversary of the Joker's death. Any thoughts on the occasion?
Sorry, who?
The Joker? You remember?
The question mark guy. He's dead?
No, not him.
Sorry, Vic, you gotta help me out.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's forget about him and move on.
Yes, let's forget about him and move on.
In other news, a museum dedicated to Batman and his arch-nemesis, the Penguin, opened on Bleak Island today.
Oh, you think that's scary, Bats? When I get out of here, I'll write my name in blood on every street corner. I'll carve it on every corpse. No one's forgetting me! Now, how do I get out of here? Where are you? Come out! I'll find you! Show your face! Out of ideas, bats? So long, bats! Hell of a ride, but I'm getting off! Oh, you almost had me scared back there. Me? What have I got to be afraid of?
You're afraid of being ashes. You're afraid of being forgotten. And you will be forgotten, Joker. Because of me. I am vengeance. I am the Knight. I am Batman.
Bats, wait! No, please! No!
Goodbye, Joker.
No! Bruce! Don't leave me! Please! I need you.
Do you understand, Gotham? You have no savior. No more hope. No more Batman. I've won.
I'm not afraid, Crane.
Impossible. Without fear, life is meaningless. No.
What's wrong? Scared?
He's strong. He's going to be okay.
Look after him, Jim. Look after them all. You've been a good friend. The best I could ask for. You were there at the beginning. And now, you get to see how it ends.
Best gift you've brought us all night.
I can't believe he showed up.
So Bruce Wayne, huh? If it's all the same to you, I'll stick to Batman.
They're coming from... No! No!
You sound scared, Crane. Get used to it.
Sir, it's over. The whole world knows. What now?
Gotham still needs Batman. For one last night.
And then?
Prepare the Nightfall Protocol.
Are you sure?
There's no other way, Alfred.
It needs voice confirmation.
Martha.
Very good, Master Bruce. You can be sure your instructions will be followed. Good work, Master Bruce. Threat removed. Now would be the perfect time to reassert your control of the city.
I'm headed to Divinity Church. Riddler won't give up, Alfred. His pride won't let him.
You'll break his spirit, sir. I've every confidence.
But I don't get it. What's in it for me? Is that car tank tax deductible or something?
Calling all support teams. I'm in the cauldron. Batman's in pursuit. Send backup now. He's en route. Stop him, whatever it takes. No way you're stopping me.
militia's forces just took another hit.
We should have left after the GCPD attack. That was the best we had. I grew up here, you know. It's nice to be home. Oh man, it's him! Don't worry, he ain't catching us!
Uploading virus now, sir. Tanks inbound, sir. Nothing you cannot manage.
Batman spotted! Chinatown! Armor holding! Batman just took out a Diamondback! Rattler offline! Taking fire! Batman's taken out a drone. Got him! Rattler's been hit. Alpha target's hit a drone. Drone holding position, under fire. Diamondback offline. Lost the Rattler. Rattler's hit. It's still operational. I've lost the drone. EMP strike. Drone disabled. Reboot now. Hit back. Rattler down. Diamondback's hit. It won't take another strike. Diamondback down.
You're too far away, sir. They'll detonate the device.
Direct hit on Rattler. Armor still holding. Drones offline.
Payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Bomb defused, sir. A bravura performance.
That's a nice tank, Bat. Wait till you see mine. He's on our tail! Outrun that thing! Come on, lose him!
I'm headed to Divinity Church. Riddler won't give up, Alfred. His pride won't let him.
You'll break his spirit, sir. I've every confidence.
He's here! Run!
Remember, you see Batman, shout and charge him. Never fails.
The unexamined life is not worth living, Detective. And I've been wondering why I let you aggravate me so. You're a cheat and a liar. A dressed-up strongman playing with expensive toys. World's greatest detective, ha! And everyone from Gotham to Star City believes it. I cannot abide a fraud detective, a dilettante masquerading amongst his intellectual betters, stealing every last scrap of appreciation, dignity, and respect. Welcome, Detective, to the drain I'm going to figuratively and quite possibly literally flush you down. The goal of this aquatic examination could not be simpler, Detective. Lower the water like so. Before that, however, it's time for a riddle. Riddle me this, Detective. What do bats do when they're at home? Well done, Detective. I think you're getting the hang of it. That's one Batman. The water might be lower, but you're still out of your depth. Look at you, Detective. Hanging there in that hideous machine like a particularly ugly chandelier. Don't leave me hanging, Detective. The answer is right above your nose. know, Detective, if I'd rigged that grapple point to detach, you could be dead in a moment. But where would the satisfaction be in that? You will be your own downfall, Detective. I have no doubt. Another switch? Why, the water is almost as low as Catwoman's chances of freedom. Why don't you celebrate with my friends? I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there. I haven't been tempted by a cheap trick and a quick...
Your death was inevitable, I'm afraid. A statistical certainty.
I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there. You're barely keeping up to the precise degree my equations predict. Careful on your way out. Between perfectly designed riddle and unfair death trap really comes down to user error.
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a different game? This one's getting old.
Ready to die, my dear?
Die.
Here's hoping Eddie hasn't started cheating. And they say black cats are bad luck.
Another key, well done. Of course, you'll lose all 9 lives in an instant should I push this detonator.
Another door unlocked. What a surprise.
I have always been the smartest man in the room, Detective, forced to endure the suspicions and mockery of those whose meager mental faculties prohibited them from appreciating that fact. And then you appear in Gotham, dressing up your cognitive capabilities marginally superior as they are to that of the average hoodlum, in the guise of a crusading hero. And oh, how the people swooned. To the orphanage, hero! It's time to rejoin Catwoman for another trial.
So, who's Robin? Does Bruce Wayne have a kid or something?
The alarm's been tripped at the Bank of Gotham Drescher branch. 2 Macy's crew are trying their luck, sir.
Is that what I think it is?
All right, boys, go! We're gonna be rich soon after Harvey takes his cut. Well, both his cuts.
My attacks will be covered by the noise of the alarm. No need to be subtle.
Best job ever. This couldn't be easier. He's here! Batman's here! Kill him! We're on a schedule here! Lost him! He went that way!
Okay, men. Every time the bat gets one of you, we're gonna toss the toy. Heads, your family gets their hazard pay while you rot in jail.
Tails, they get punished in your place. It's Tails for this chump. We'll tell your wife you're sorry.
Just gotta keep moving, get the money, and get out of here.
Tails again, and 2 bullets for each kid. Tails again. Eight and 1,000.
I see Batman! Here! Boy, I lost him! I think he went that way!
Heads. So, fate shows a little mercy.
Tails, you can't argue with the coin. Destiny was on your side, friend. It's head.
Come on, keep it coming! Keep it together! Get Batman! Keep the money coming!
Tails. Fate wants the best, or who am I to deny it? Gentlemen, it's bonus time. You want to double your pay tonight? It's as easy as this. Kill the Batman!
Two-Face cut the alarm. Quiet.
Someone must have seen where he went. Someone must have seen where he went. Hey, you think this guy's still breathing?
Got you back. Oh, not again.
Keep it together.
I'm scared.
And that ain't helping our situation.
What if we surrender?
Can't. Not with him. I found him! Over here! I see him! Up there! He ain't getting away again! He's gone! I'm gonna see how bad this guy's hurt. Where is he? This way. I'll back you up. How many's that now? Too damn many. I'm not ending up like that, man. Me neither. He ain't getting up. Keep moving. I'm gonna check on this guy.
Where is he?
This way.
I'll keep watch.
We can't wake him up. We're gonna find the bat. What's going on? Anyone see him?
Nothing. Me neither. Nada.
Okay, keep looking. He's here somewhere.
You kidding me? There was about a dozen of them. Hey, what happened to you?
I don't believe this.
He's tearing us to pieces.
How the hell do we take this guy out?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yeah, well...
Oh, crap. We got men down all over the place. We can't wake them up, but we're gonna find the bat who took him out. Huh? This guy! He's dead!
Batman, I knew you wouldn't let this slide. Remember when I had the principles? Remember when I told Gordon we should arrest you? Said we shouldn't work with vigilantes? You promised me we'd crush crime in Gotham within the year.
Was I ever part of the plan? Or was I just a distraction? A pretty boy lawyer the mob could focus all that hate on, while you tore them apart.
Last chance. Get out of my way, or I deal with you myself.
Cash, the Drescher Bank's secure. Send a car for Dent's men.
On it.
Payloads explode. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
I can't remember the last time I saw carnage like that.
Batman, he's here! Ah! That was nothing! Too easy! I thought you were meant to be good! I'll destroy you, Bat! Take your best shot! You can't hurt me!
Keep fighting, Batman. Sharpen those skills. You'll need them. Ain't too late to join up, my friend. Penguin's always looking for new recruits. I hear the money's good, too.
I've been watching you for years, studying your skills, your victories, and your defeats. I'm ready.
So we're definitely getting paid, right? Because I only came into this dump for the money. You stay, you get paid. You leave, you get hunted down and killed. New commander was pretty clear about the bonus system.
I am ready for another challenge.
Avoid their strikes to show me you are worthy.
Try again. Go. I thought it would be better. The challenge was too great.
One more time.
Not so easy. Coming through. This will be easy.
have shown great skill. I'll return when you're ready for the next challenge.
No matter how difficult the test, I will prevail.
Another competent display, sir. He was clearly studying your techniques closely during his time in Arkham City. Initial tests show he is employing an almost identical fighting style to your own.
It takes more than that to defend this city, Alfred.
Agreed. I'll collect the data from this encounter and compile it with the first. Let me know if you need anything else, sir.
Tack thinks he had some genius hacker working in his corner. Just no luck.
It's over, Firefly.
Never. Gotham burns, and you burn with it. This is revenge for leaving me on that bridge, Batman.
Lock him up.
No.
Batman. On your feet, ladies.
You will burn for this. All of you.
Been wanting to add this to the collection for a while. Keep kicking ass out there, Batman.
That freaking bat tank fires non-lethal rounds. It's like getting punched by an angry gorilla.
Jack Ryder's been investigating something dangerous. It drew him to the Lady of Gotham. I should track him down. This won't end with a Pulitzer.
My dear brethren, we are gathered here in honor of the one. Who dares disrupt this ritual?
Batman, is that you? Get me out of here!
This is sacred ground, heathen. You do not belong here. But God has sent you so that I may bathe in your blood too. My children, the devil comes clad in black. Slay him where he stands. Quickly, the time of sacrifice draws near.
Wanna hug?
Roast him good. What the smoke?
Ain't afraid of you, Batman.
Untie me, you crazy bastard! I'll get you anything you want. Interviews, radio, your own friggin' talk show, you name it! Just let me go!
Cowards, all of them. They lacked faith, Batman. I do not. I know the truth. Now you will see the blade slice his throat and watch me bathe in immortality.
Don't do this, please!
I've faced death more times than you can possibly imagine. I'll still be here when you're dead and gone, Batman. Gotham will be mine.
Spare me this sermon.
What took you? I'm kidding. Looks like I got my story. This is it, Batman. This could get me back in the game. My own show. Hey, first guest, how about it? The real Batman. Your story.
I'm taking you back to GCPD.
You're stepping into my church now, Deacon.
Look around you, Batman. Look at what you seek to protect. Gotham is fallen. Why are you still fighting? This is over.
I say when it's over, Blackfire. Take him down to the cells.
Hey, don't look too pleased to see me, officer.
I won't.
So Harley went after the bat? Oh, good for her. Hey, I can see the GCPD from here. Shame we don't have a sniper rifle. Why take pot shots at terrified cops when we can just leave them in there? The turret will take care of any evac choppers they send in. I'm just bored, you know, stuck up here. $50 says I can hit a desk sergeant through a window. No way in hell could you make that shot. Give me a rifle and I'll prove it. You're on. I'll get a couple of rifles in the next supply drop. Whoever hits the most cops wins. Clean kills only, though. We don't want to cause any unnecessary suffering. shit now that the night's gone. I don't know where that penguin guy got these guns, but whatever the Arkham Knight's paying him, it's not enough.
Why, hello there, Bruce Wayne. A noble effort, Batman, but did you really believe that I, the Riddler, would fall for such a nakedly implausible charade? You expect me to accept that I have invested time and agonizing time again by some spoiled trust fund-fueled hobbyist? I don't believe it. Why, I refuse to believe it. It's not true. True. Now, Batman, where were we?
I think it's inspiring. Rich guy like that, dedicating his life to helping people. You forget... Damn weapons, man! The lights on is heavy. Weapons switch! Switching!
did me a favor, Bat, throwing me in Blackgate. You'd be surprised at the offers that came my way.
Why'd we bring all these civvies in on the op? That Riddle guy, the Brit, wild cards, all of them.
I need to get closer. I need to get closer. I need to get closer.
Have you seen this guy? What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone! It's the bat! He's screwing with it! Leave him! We need to look out for ourselves! He's got him there! Watch out! What are we gonna do if Scarecrow doesn't pay? All right, back in action.
I've been waiting. I always knew I'd get another shot at you.
Last time you held back, Batman. You pulled those last few punches when you should have left scars.
Chances are we're not gonna even see him. Lucky for him. Damn straight. I've been itching to use all our training on the bat. Where's Batman been hiding?
You work for Riddler, so talk to me.
This is all I know!
It's enough.
Selina's still trapped at the orphanage. Together, we'll get her out.
That thing will flatten us! Move! I'm going!
You're not as good as you think, Batman. You've just gone too long without a real fight.
Come on! We can take him!
Selina's still trapped at the orphanage. Together, we'll get her out.
The militia boys are crapping their pants, but the new boss...
You're back.
I said I'd get you out of here.
I know. It's just... nothing. Let's get to the next room, okay? Before my head explodes? Come on, then. Let's jump through Eddie's next hoop. You know, I'm kinda looking forward to whatever he's got lined up next. It's more interesting than waiting for you. I hope there's robots in the next room. It's like hitting dozens of little Eddies. Come on, then. Let's jump through Eddie's next hoop.
Well, hello again to my favorite comedy double act. I'd just like to say what a novelty it's been constructing riddle chambers for 2 half-wits instead of 1. Why, that's practically a whole wit between you. Dark Knight, when you failed your feline friend and are done mourning over her headless corpse, perhaps we'll do this again with, Robin? Or maybe that prodigal son of yours over in Bloodhaven.
Can you get up there?
The ceiling? Easy.
Riddle me this. Can a maze still amaze if it doesn't have walls? Did that hurt, Catwoman? Good. That pain is what stupidity feels like.
Oh, Eddie, you're going to feel very, very stupid when I catch up with you.
Oh, what a shock. For you, I mean, Detective. I was expecting it.
You know, I had to disable a security system like this when I robbed Queen Industry. Never mind.
Halfway there. Now for a final twist.
there, Selena.
Done on this side.
Okay, done over here.
Congratulations. And now your reward. Robot.
Take it out! You spoiled.
Fine. The key. Take the key. I suppose you just about earned it.
When I get out of here, I'm sticking this collar around Eddie's neck.
Well, how clever the pair of you must feel. How smug. Well, I hate to intrude upon this miserable little moment of victory, but I wanted you to be aware you're very unlikely to see one another again. Catwoman, the Batman will fail you, because waiting for him beneath Ranelagh Ferry Terminal is my greatest trial.
Batman, are we?
Don't let what Riddler said get to you.
Eddie is an idiot, but he's an idiot who built a series of underground death traps across the city.
And?
And I just wanted to say, be safe. This is definitely your mess, and I appreciate you cleaning it up, but just be careful while you do it, okay? Eddie sounded pretty pissed. Make sure that last test isn't just a trap. Be careful in the last test, okay? One test left. Hurry back.
Ranelagh Ferry Terminal. Okay, Riddler. This game ends now.
I miss Scarecrow speeches. No real Halloweeny. Riddler's definitely funnier, though.
This is it, Dark Knight. We're done. Well, you're done for, at least. I must admit that I'm feeling quite charitable at the moment of my triumph. So I will give you a choice. Rather than carry on towards your humiliation and death, I will simply let you drive away in return for a signed statement testifying towards my superior intelligence and conceding that I have utterly checkmated you. Oh, the cat will remain a hostage, of course. A symbol of your failure. My, you're actually going to attempt it. Very well. But this is my finest work, detective. My masterpiece, my Enigma Resistance. Aha! An admission of defeat. Come back whenever you want to reacquaint yourself with my superiority.
I bet it's eating him up.
Why, hello again, Dark Knight. Back for more? I have hoped you'd choke to death on your previous slice of humble pie. But don't you worry. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet tonight. Don't you? My, you're actually going to attempt it. Very well. But this is my finest work, detective. My masterpiece, my Enigma Resistance. So, let us take that inexplicably life-sized children's toy for its final drive. This is it, Dark Knight. Your Teutoburg, your Bay of Pigs, your ultimate defeat. That's it, Detective. Drive faster. Drive headlong into defeat. Behold your doom. Oh, Dark Knight. That looked like it hurt. Did it? dead. How are you still alive? Oh, of course. You got lucky, didn't you? It was luck. Luck! The kindly lifeguard of the idiot. I can hardly factor luck into my equations now, can I? I'm not a homeopath. Farewell, Dark Knight. Dark Knight, you're not failing properly. At least try and head the correct way. Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours. Too slow, Detective, too slow. For a second there, I was almost concerned. Care to try again, Dark Knight? Because the timer won't start until you situate yourself at the start of the track. When you failed that last lap, I could see the headlines, Detective. Riddler triumphant. Batman disgraced. Gotham awed. And to think, I was actually concerned you may succeed. I forgot who I was dealing with for a minute there. Don't be ashamed to have failed, Detective. This isn't a racetrack. It's an immaculately constructed work of art. It is perfection. Oh, dear. That would have injured someone whose skull wasn't so thick. Careful, Detective. I'd like the car to be working when I'm done with it. Come now, Detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman. Since you cannot even be counted on to kill yourself, I will do it for you. I'm controlling the mechanisms now. Controlling mechanism. You'll make a mistake. Of course you will. I know you will. Make your peace, Dark Knight. This really is it. It has to be. Hurry up, Detective. You stand marginally more of a chance of succeeding if you actually begin. A failure. You're too slow, Dark Knight. In every sense of the word. If you're feeling vainglorious enough for another attempt, Dark Knight, you must trundle back to the start of the course. of the course. Don't worry, Detective. You have until dawn. Not that it'll make any difference. Faster, Batman. Like Marine! Or if you prefer, that Roman knockoff Mercury. You're going backwards, Dark Knight. Is this a valiant attempt at a joke? I want you to know, Detective, that I'm recording all your attempts at this for posterity. And for my social media presence, of course. Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours. That's more like it, Detective. You failed! For the briefest moment, you almost seemed capable. Come on, Detective. Back to the start of the course. I was actually concerned you may succeed. I forgot who I was dealing with for a minute there. Don't worry, Detective. You have until dawn. Not that it'll make any difference. Detective, time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman. Too slow, Detective, too slow. For a second there, I was almost concerned. Dark Knight. Your penance for failure will be journeying back to the start of the course. Failure. To the
Ranelagh Ferry Terminal. Okay, Riddler. This game ends now.
ashamed to have failed, Detective. This isn't a racetrack. It's an immaculately constructed work of art. It is perfection. Where did you learn how to drive? Detective. You stand marginally more of a chance of succeeding if you actually begin. Too slow, Detective, too slow. For a second there, I was almost concerned. Come on, Detective. Back to the start of the course. Would you like another attempt at that lap? The other way, Detective. Other way. Dark Knight, you're not sailing properly. At least try and head the correct way. Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours. Oh dear, you seem to have failed. Is the vehicle to blame or the driver? Probably both. detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman. Consider yourself defeated. This test measures intelligence under extreme conditions, Dark Knight. So next time, go faster. Care to try again, Dark Knight? Because the timer won't start until you situate yourself at the start of the track. Try that last lap again. Detective, you stand marginally more of a chance of succeeding if you actually begin. God, I mean, I knew you'd fail. Never doubted it for a moment. Detective, it's a linear course. Where did you learn how to drive? Come now, detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman. You did it. You did it. The key. Now you collect the key. Those are the rules, and I have to follow the rules, don't I? I set them after all.
Okay, almost there.
Which cabinet, kitty cat? Kitty cat.
And here we go. Oh, that's it. No more.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You are now free. Free to take my final exam. To take my final exam.
Eddie, I didn't know you'd started cheating. I'm disappointed.
I dissemble. I artfully obfuscate. But I do not cheat. As you and Batman will discover when you attempt my final riddle room. Riddle room. Have a photographic memory, detective, because I do. I can summon your sneering features at will. That is when they don't burst unbidden into my brain. I have perfect recall, too. I can remember every time you've hurt me. Sometimes I wake up, Dark Knight, to the feel of your hands around my neck, your carbon fiber-coated fists smashing into my solar plexus. How dare you brutalize me? Me! Your intellectual superior. You're better. Me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and the world's greatest everything. You're a thug, detective, a bullying emblem of the arrogant notion that might makes right. Come back to the orphanage, where I will end you and the unjust things you stand for.
Sure, it's Firefly. Could have sworn Gotham's supposed to have a fire bug, too. So who's Nightwing? And
I can't sabotage that until I upgrade the disruptor.
Scarecrow gone, Knight gone. Deathstroke's not gonna last. The bastard's keeping us here. No way through. Turn around.
wait till next year.
It's Batman!
You always were one of the best.
Two-Face is attempting to rob Gotham's largest bank in Kingston. Time he was brought to justice, sir.
This is it! The biggest bank in Gotham. Let's set a record tonight, boys. Hell, let's try and set two, for the boss's sake.
Just like the others, these thugs can't hear a thing over the alarms. I'll hit them as hard as I can.
Man down! Don't let him stop us!
You should have left us alone, old friend.
Got another man down! Be okay, guys, but don't stop now! I see Batman! He's here! I lost him! He went that way!
We were gonna spare you. But, well,
The coin had other ideas.
Another man down! Don't let him stop us!
Stay away, Pat, or I'll blow the crap out of you.
We don't forget what happened, Batman. You set us up all those years ago.
The bat that Hobbs' bad side!
He's just a man. Kill him!
Batman! He's over here!
He's gone! I lost him! I think he went that way!
how do you do it, Batman? Play hero when you leave guys like me behind.
Batman, he's over here!
I can't bring the car in here.
It's fate, Batman. Don't try and fight it.
Just like the others, these thugs can't hear a thing over the alarms. I'll hit them as hard as I can.
We got company! It was Batman! Kill him, but keep focused on the man! He won't dare come near me! If he does, he's dead!
You should have left us alone, old friend.
Another man down over here! Keep your eyes open! Still here. Stay away, Batman!
We were gonna spare you. But, well...
McCoy had other ideas. We don't forget what happened, Batman. You set us up all those years ago.
I see Batman! He's I lost him! He went that way!
He's just a man! Kill him!
Batman! Over here! He's gone! I lost him! I think he went that way!
How do you do it, Batman? Play hero when you leave guys like me behind!
Last time I fought the bat, he broke my arm!
McCoy wants him dead. He's safe. Damn it, kill him!
Stop him! You come near me, Batman, and I'll kill you!
I warned you, Batman.
I can't leave while there's a robbery in progress.
You should have let us be, Batman. But here you are.
I see Batman! He's here! I lost him! He went that way! All of you, out! Tails you lose, Batman. And these guys will make sure. Bring us his corpse!
No more alarm to hide the sound of my attacks. I need to be quiet. I can't sabotage that until I upgrade the disruptor.
We'll kill you for what you did to us.
Damn it, what's wrong with this piece of crap? You went this way! Ah! Need eyes on target now. We lost him. Start checking for men down. I need cover here. Keep a lookout. Come on, buddy. Wake up. Just went off in his hand.
I can't sabotage that until I upgrade the disruptor.
Plenty mine on. Hey, I'll get him down and see what's wrong with him.
I know you're there, old friend.
Heading up! Track him!
Come out, you damn coward! All of your choices led to this moment, man. It was fate, madman, to die like this. Can't look at me, Batman. Can't look at my face. Come out, coward.
Cash, I've captured Two-Face. I'll bring him to you. Send a car for his men.
Sure thing, Batman.
Are you okay, man? Yeah, I'm okay. You sure?
Damn you. So is it true, Bruce?
Don't answer then. We know the truth.
You aren't Bruce Wayne. Jim Gordon and I, we didn't strike a deal with Bruce Wayne.
And it's sure as hell not Bruce Wayne waiting on the rooftops each night.
This is who you are. See? We get it, Bruce. It's not the face you're given.
It's the face you choose. I saw it. GCPD was a freaking war zone.
End of the line, Dent.
Never count me out of the game.
Hands off the boss!
Yeah, he's twice the man you are.
Save your breath. We'll get our chance.
Not anytime soon.
Still trying to preserve the balance of justice, eh, Batman? Impossible! All the crimes you missed while capturing us!
Just had the mayor on the phone. Says he's sending over an arrest warrant for Bruce Wayne. Shame. Our fax machine had a little accident. Business as usual out there, Batman. Still a lot of trash needs digging out. Just had the mayor on the phone. Says he's sending over an arrest warrant for Bruce Wayne. Shame. Our fax machine had a little accident.
This has got Ryder written all over it.
Come on, this is Vale's story. She's got the inside track.
Somehow I don't think she's the only person with secrets to spill.
So, Mr. Wayne, been to any good parties recently? I can't believe people are actually buying it. I mean, I saw it on TV. It must be true.
One hell of a lot of money. Stolen from various Bank of Gotham branches across the city. I'll count this when I get time. One black mask worn by Black Mask, aka Roman Sionis. Sionis never really recovered from the night of the Black Gate riots, the night Joker showed up. Roman was an old school gangster. Joker, well, I'm not sure what he was.
Talia. I'm sorry.
One Tommy gun, used by Peyton Riley, aka the ventriloquist. Or maybe the gun belongs to the puppet. I never really understood what's going on there. One mask and jacket worn by Anarchy, aka Lonnie Machin. I wasn't even a cop when this kid tried to hit Gotham. No one's seen him since. No one knows where they're keeping him. I guess the government don't like anarchists too much. One pair of shock gloves, worn by the electrocutioner, aka Lester Buczynski. Joker hired this guy on the night of the Black Gate riots. And then he killed him. I heard Batman borrowed these for a while before handing them in. I guess he prefers beating up punks the old-fashioned way. A selection of body parts belonging to Warren White, aka the Great White Shark. White got himself sent to Arkham on an insanity plea. He lost a few things other than his mind while there. Made the new look work, though, I gotta say. One freeze ray, used by Mr. Freeze, aka Victor Freeze. We, had to stop playing with this after the commissioner caught us making ice cream. Freeze has kept quiet since leaving Arkham City. Maybe Batman finally talked some sense into him. One ventriloquist dummy, aka Scarface. This ain't the original Scarface. It's a Joker knockoff. Don't ask me why, but the clown took a liking to these creepy things. One stuffed bear in a canister of Titan formula, owned by Bane, aka Unknown. We had to let Bane loose after the Arkham City fallout. Guy was messed up anyway. Serious Titan withdrawal. I guess he's off somewhere getting clean. And he's not going to be happy when he comes back. Two ceremonial swords used by Ra's al Ghul. We found these at the bottom of Wonder Tower the night of Protocol 10. They were covered in blood. No body, though. One rifle and two wrist-mounted guns used by Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot. Another guy we had to let go after Arkham City got shut down. Still,
That doesn't mean he got his toys back.
How did you do it? Some kind of camera trick, right? That's okay, tell me later.
I had the wrong idea about you. Well, the person you are when you're not dressed like this. So the Playboy thing's an act too, huh? Geez, that's a lot of acting.
I think Ivy tried to brainwash me with those pheromones of hers when she was here. I resisted.
I don't know what kind of operation these men are running here, but I demand to be moved. Do these idiots have no concept of privacy? When the courts are through with you, and you're left desperately selling off what remains of your parents' legacy, perhaps I will generously open my checkbook.
It's over for you, Linz.
You won't stop it, Batman. The fire will consume Gotham. Her buildings, her people, they will all be reduced to ash.
The only place for you is behind bars.
Wherever you lock me away, Batman. No matter how thick the prison walls, or how dark its confines, there is always a chance. A flicker, a spark. That is all I need. Rich or poor, it doesn't matter to me. Wayne Manor's next on my list when I get out. You think you've saved this city, Batman? It will burn. All of it will burn.
You're gonna be in here for a long time, Blackfire.
Child, these bars cannot hold me. When the time comes, God will dissolve them like the hot wax of a candle, and I will be free.
I'd keep praying if I were you.
Oh, I will. I'll pray for everyone, for all Gotham's lost children, especially you, Batman. I'll do one special just for you. Well, I'll be damned. The billionaire Bruce Wayne. You can add avarice to that ever-growing list of sins.
When I get home, I'm making salad.
Tim and your dad are fine. They're being picked up from the asylum and taken to the mainland.
I spoke to them a moment ago. Thanks, Bruce. It's funny. I was waiting for Dad to do his protective father bit. I had it all ready in my head what I was gonna say. But he didn't go there. He just told me that he loved me and that he was proud. Maybe he hit his head.
Maybe he's starting to see you. The real you.
What are you going to do, Bruce?
Finish it.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up. Thanks again, Bruce, for going after Tim and Dad. I'm just sorry what it cost you in the end. I can liaise with Alfred from here. We'll update your intel as soon as we locate anything. Hey, if you get stuck for something to do, how about we take Scarecrow to the roof and dangle him over the edge? I thought it was funny. Thanks again, Bruce, for going after Tim and Dad. I'm just sorry what it cost you in the end.
It was a siren, right? That's how he brainwashed us.
Tetch makes me sick. I can't even look at him.
If I were you, I'd drop the mask. It'd be a statement. You know, I'm Bruce Wayne, I don't care. Unless it's got special powers, you know, like lasers or something. That's it, right? Laser eyes, huh? Not sure it's too smart putting the warden next to Croc. Heck, by the sounds of what he's been up to, not too smart putting him in with those prisoners either. Fun watching him squirm, though. Look, I never actually saw what the warden was doing, so you can't really blame me, you know?
You sure that cell's secure, Batman? As much as the prisoners wouldn't object, I don't feel like being eaten today. God, I never got to see Croc up close like this. He's huge.
Wayne. I bet you taste rich.
I'm trying to figure out your motivation, Mr. Wayne. And I'm afraid I can only draw one conclusion. You're insane.
It's pretty cozy in here, Bat. You want to come join us? Not feeling it, huh? That's okay. We got the warden here for company.
By the way, how has the reaction to your unmasking been? I imagine the downtrodden are delighted to discover their tormentor is a billionaire. You can't leave me in this cell, Batman. These men, they want to kill me.
Looks like the secret's out now, Mr. Wayne. Your tragic youth, your life of pain. Can you justify the blood you've spilled to the boy who saw his parents killed? My wonderland is but a dream away. Next time, Batman, I'll convince you to stay.
I get it, you know, the secret identity. You don't want all those people you rescue asking for money now, do you? How much did the suit cost? Can I have one? I heard what those Iron Heights scum were up to. Experimenting on prisoners. Makes me ashamed to wear a uniform.
If you need us to protect anyone on the mainland, just say the word. You're probably pretty sick of everyone talking about what happened. Well, yeah, I'll shut up. Croc should be fairly sedate, Batman. We're pumping in tranquilizer gas to keep him calm.
I'm sorry, Kirk, but this is the right place for you.
I only wanted to help people, and I've killed the one thing I ever loved.
It wasn't you that did those things. I believe you never meant to harm anyone.
But I did. Nothing can change that. I'm a freak, a monster. They just leave me to rot in here. I didn't want this. You have to believe me. My beautiful wife. I loved her more than anything. Can I see her, please? I want to see her body. I have to say goodbye.
What happened at the asylum doesn't matter. You're Batman to me. Thanks, Batman, for everything. And good luck. What happened at the asylum doesn't matter. You're Batman to me.
So much for Scarecrow.
For a man who won't shut up about fear? You'd think he could take a taste of it.
If he's that scared now, just wait for sentencing. Hey, Batman... Mr. Wayne, sir. Thanks. You know, for the whole Batman thing. You know, I thought I'd seen that lantern jaw somewhere before. Hey, Batman... Mr. Wayne, sir. Thanks. You know, for the whole Batman thing.
Go to him, Mr. Wayne. Tell the deacon of your mendacity, and you will feel the cleansing power of forgiveness wash over you.
There you are. Secret identity revealed, huh? You want to talk about it? On television? Thanks for the whole sacrifice rescue thing. I mean, I had it under control. It was all part of the act, you know? Getting up close and personal. So, you don't usually invite me to the Wayne Manor Christmas ball, but we're like old war buddies now, right? Taking on Deacon Blackfire together? This explains why the rogue reporter I told everyone about in my trial couldn't access your voicemails. Look, I just want to say sorry for all those things I said to you about Bruce Wayne, and all those things I said to Bruce Wayne about Batman. Blackfire's getting some interest with the networks. I'm playing it cool. Can't look too desperate. Thanks for the whole sacrifice rescue thing. I mean, I had it under control. It was all part of the act, you know? Getting up close and personal.
A billionaire like you must have a secret island somewhere. You're gonna need it after tonight. That face is pretty famous. A lot of people out there wanting payback. That's a lot of sleepless nights, my friend. A billionaire like you must have a secret island somewhere. You're gonna need it after tonight.
I always thought the person inside that suit had to be messed up. Guess that's what happens when you get your parents killed.
You know, finding out you was Bruce Wayne, best news I heard all night. Go get cash. I'm pressing charges and suing your ass. I hate rich guys. They're just so rich. You better make the most of it, buddy, because there's a lot of lawsuits coming your way. You better take some of that money and change your face, rich boy. Because everybody's gonna want a piece of you now. I'll let you in on a little secret. I ain't afraid of you no more. No one is. You better get used to that feeling.
Hey, Playboy, where you going? We know where you live.
I'm thinking, when me and my buddies get out, first stop, Wayne Manor. Have us a little reunion party. You know, of all the people you could have been under that mask, you had to be him. Mr. Rich Guy. I didn't think it was possible to hate you more than I did, but I do. I'm thinking, when me and my buddies get out, first stop, Wayne Manor. Have us a little reunion party.
You been in there to see Scarecrow yet? He's a gibbering wreck.
What goes around comes around.
Ain't that the truth?
I think it's really cool that someone like you is doing something worthwhile. It's admirable.
Hey, Batman. We still call you that, right? Good. I thought so.
I guess you still like helping financially as well as the whole crime-fighting thing. You know, my kids' college fees ain't easy to come by on this salary. I think it's really cool that someone like you is doing something worthwhile. It's admirable.
It used to be funny. You know, you'd haul Eddie in and he'd sit in his cell lecturing anyone who'd listen about how stupid you were. And then one day, it just wasn't funny anymore. It was pathetic. He stopped taking care of himself. With that crazy look in his eyes. I swear, man, he's broken. You broken. And now you threw me in here for feeling sorry for him. Screw you! Hey, Mr. Wayne, that's some night you're having, huh? You probably had a chance to think about throwing me in here. Regretting it, right? I can tell. Listen, let's just let bygones be bygones. No hard feelings. It's a night for turning the page and starting afresh. What do you say, pal? Hey, Mr. Wayne, that's some night you're having, huh? You probably had a chance to think about throwing me in here. Regretting it, right? I can tell.
So under that mask, you're just a rich punk. Hey, up to you how you get your kicks. I'm taking a lot of comfort from the fact that your life's over. No way they're letting you get away with this, Mr. Playboy. So under that mask, you're just a rich punk. Hey, up to you how you get your kicks.
Unmasked before the world. Next time you lose your life. Unmasked before the world. Next time you lose your life.
I haven't been in there yet to see Scarecrow. Apparently, it's quite a sight. A part of me wanted him dead earlier. But suffering's even better. You must have known we'd all find out who you were. It can't have been easy. I'm sorry there wasn't another way. I haven't been in there yet to see Scarecrow. Apparently, it's quite a sight. A part of me wanted him dead earlier.
There's a reason we didn't know who it was underneath the suit. You had to be separate from us, from everyone. But now that's gone. There has to be a way for you to keep doing this, Batman, to keep fighting. If you go, who's left to protect us? There's a reason we didn't know who it was underneath the suit. You had to be separate from us.
It's been a long night,
everyone.
Batman. Sure didn't think we'd end up here. Gonna be hard for things to go back to normal after this.
Good to hear Gordon's okay. Bet that was quite a shock for him, finding out who you are.
I won't forget what you did for me, Mr. Wayne. They'd be picking itty-bitty pieces of me out of the grill of that car if it wasn't for you.
pretty awesome when you were just laughing in Scarecrow's face. No way I could have been that brave.
It's been a long night, Batman. Sure didn't think we'd end up here.
Thank God you're here.
It'd be hard for things to go back to normal.
You risked your own life to save us. I can't thank you enough, Batman. I know not everyone was that lucky.
How did you do it, Batman? Scarecrow pumped you full of that stuff and you're still standing. And that kind of dosage would have put anyone else on the ground. You've got an antidote, right? I wouldn't mind having some if you've got any to spare. Having Scarecrow in the next room is kind of freaking me out.
Thank God you're here.
How did you do it, Batman? Scarecrow pumped you full of that stuff and you're still standing. That kind of dosage would have put anyone else on the ground.
Good to see you back here, Batman. I knew you wouldn't give up. Scarecrow thinks unmasking you took away our hope. No way. You just showed us why we shouldn't give up.
I don't know what to say, Batman. That's big news. I guess now we know where the money for the car comes from.
Batman, Bruce Wayne, it doesn't matter to me. We're here for you both.
Takes a lot of guts coming back here and facing everyone. Sure ain't gonna be easy. This city smells weakness.
Scarecrow thinks unmasking you took away our hope. No way. You just showed us why we shouldn't give up.
I don't know what to say, Batman. That's big news. I guess now we know where the money for the car comes from.
I'm going after an explosive in the north of Countryside.
The militia will fight tooth and nail to keep hold of the remainder, sir.
Oh man, it's him! Don't worry, he ain't catching us!
I have begun the hack, Master Bruce. Attacks incoming, sir, with aerial drones for backup. Alpha targets on
a controlled explosion.
You safely destroyed the bomb, sir, despite the militia's determined efforts.
The Arkham Knight was wrong. It's not about brute force, not about numbers. To beat the Bat, you just gotta be good enough.
Master Bruce, I hoped it would never end like this. Rest in peace.
Reports placed Quinzel in the northern sector of Bleak Island. They say she came back for the Bat. So does Gotham, like, have robots? I could have sworn I saw a robot earlier. Sound crazy, but I'm pretty sure I just saw a robot walking around out here. Two-Face, Penguin, Riddler, screw 'em all. I'm working solo from now on. All to ourselves?
They will remember you, Master Bruce, I promise. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
That's who we've been hunting all night? How many damn tanks did he take out? I thought for sure we had him. If we catch the bat, no reason we can't have a little fun before we hand him over. I don't want anyone switching off, not for 1 second. Shorter than a joker. Real. See a weapon jam. Get down here and fight, Bat! Come down here!
That won't work. He isn't wearing a headset. I need to pick a target before giving an order. The drone sensors are temporarily disabled. I can only hack one at a time, so the previous drone will be back online.
If I thought it was Wayne, I'd never sign up. You don't mess with a guy that rich. I saw a body chained to a wall earlier. This town's better off covered in gas. Didn't you grow up here? Me? No, I'm a Bloodhaven kid. Same difference. Walk into a
It's been a long rivalry, Bat. But this is the only way it could end.
Now's my chance to free Selina from the orphanage. This sick game has gone on long enough.
Agreed, sir. Best of luck.
Back up! Hit the bat! Drive! Drive! What the? It's the bat! He's tailing us! Put your foot down! Go!
How have you been?
Perfect. Eddie hasn't said a word since you left that last course. Do you ever rub people the right way?
They never ask nicely.
So how's Robin?
Robin's fine.
Is he allowed out unchaperoned yet? Or does Daddy still keep a close eye?
He's more than capable.
I bet he is. This one's more of a fully grown wonder, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
Come on, you. Lighten up. We're almost done here. What's it like out there?
It's bad.
You could just leave, you know. You can't play hero forever.
I can try.
You can. But there's only one place your little martyr fantasy is headed. Huh. Final exam. Cute, shall we? So this is it, right? Eddie's usually as good as his word. Usually. Come on, last room. Then you can swoop off mysteriously just the way you like. This is it. One last hoop to jump through, then I'm free to rob Gotham blind. I mean, you know, make sure everyone got out. I'll check the art galleries first.
No, Dark Knight, you're way off the mark. The mark. Meet the Riddle Square, a puzzle which draws influence from both late 20th century puzzle cubes and mid-15th century torture devices.
If Eddie wanted us to play a game of life-size chess, he could have left us more pieces.
I don't think that was the idea.
Oh, good. He doesn't want us to go in. Guess I'll be heading home then, Eddie?
There'll be a way in.
Riddle me this. How can you play my game when you've already been barred?
Play my game.
Perhaps you're looking at this conundrum the wrong way. You can't go through it, children. And no, you cannot tunnel under it either.
We need to stop some of the cubes from moving when I fire the charge.
I'm guessing that'd be my job.
Can you find a way in?
Congratulations! Now let's cut to the best part.
Selina, watch out! Get ready!
Damn him. How is that a riddle, Eddie? Seriously.
You get used to it.
Ah! Beginner's luck. Let's intensify proceedings. You will not win this!
It's still not a riddle, Eddie.
You just haven't figured it out yet.
This is it. This is the end. The final riddle.
It's done. Keys by the entrance. Let's go.
You smooth talker, you. Give me a second to compose myself. Would you do the honors? You know what the worst thing about this was? It looked cheap. Well, handsome, what are we waiting for? So is it just Central Gotham that's evacuated? Or are the mansions empty too?
Scarecrow threatened the entire city, Selina.
And it's such a tragedy. You go save the day, and I'll make sure Bruce Wayne locked his doors.
Good luck with that.
Cheater! You fraud! You chancing, bumbling amateur! Look what you have reduced me to, Batman! If you cannot safely bow down when confronted with your obvious superior, then I will stoop to your pathetic pugilistic level and make you!
I designed this suit to perfectly defend myself against your violent
All yours!
Understand, Dark Knight, that this is an intellectual journey above all.
You think me outwitted? Prepare to be outbeaten!
Come on!
Hit it again! Go on! I'll subtract you from this equation!
Such a gentleman!
This is the end! My apotheosis! Wrong! Solve this one! Enough! This is beneath me. You are beneath me. You want to finish this, detective? Then you must earn the privilege.
Solve every last riddle in this city and I'll fight you, Batman. Not a moment before.
Or we could just leave you down there, Eddie. Come on, Batman. This cat wants to prowl. I've been cooped up all night, handsome. We're leaving. Fresh air, freedom, and darkness. Perfect. How shall we celebrate? I know a couple of poor, defenseless museums. But then again, I also know a couple of hotels.
Tonight's not over yet. There's more work to be done.
Of course there is. You do know how to kill the mood. Do you ever take the night off? Do you ever take the suit off?
Not on nights like this, Selina. It's what I do.
Fine. I guess I'll hit an art gallery or two, while the big bad bat's distracted.
You're not going to thank me?
Why? It's what you do.
Alfred, there's an explosive located in Riker Heights.
They'll send reinforcements, sir. Good luck.
Not disappointed. At least now we get a chance to take him on. I want to see what this guy's got to offer. Well, you had enough yet, punk? Speak up, we can't hear you. You won't win! You make it sound like you're still in the fight! This game is over, pal. You're finished. The whole city's gone under. There's not a damn thing you or anyone can do about it. Look around. Everyone's gone. Yeah, they failed. These streets are ours. Not even the cops want to mess with us. Not if they know what's good for him. I think we hurt his feelings. He looks upset. I know what we can do to make things better. Yeah, me too. No one gives a damn about you. You're on your own here. Batman! It's Batman! There's guns over here. Is that supposed to hurt?
Just don't leave me! I don't know how to thank you, Batman. Have you found any of the crew?
Some, but there's more of you out there still in danger.
I think you got them scared.
Good. Wait here. An officer will take you back to GCPD.
Hey, my stepbrother's stationed there. Sergeant McAllister. I sure as hell didn't think I'd see him again. Is he okay?
He's fine. You'll see him soon.
Thanks, Batman. I mean it. We'd be screwed without you, Batman. My brother says you're what keeps the city from going under. I started this crew the same day Frankie started GCPD. And you know, all these years, I never seen him at work.
Beginning hack in 3, 2... Drones inbound, sir. Quite a number of them. Enemy's been found! Riker Heights! Batman just took out a Diamondback. Rattler offline. Drone's been hit. It's still in the fight. Drone offline. Rattler's been hit. Multiple units offline. Drone down. Batman's taken out a Rattler. EMP. System disabled. Drone unit.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
I'm not sure what the militia will rue the loss of more, sir. That bomb, or such a large number of tanks.
They're just drones, Dark Knight. When you face me, you'll have to cope with a manned machine. I saw him, I swear, running out of a mall. But he wasn't the Knight anymore, you know? He was a wreck. Look out! Batman! Weapons located! He's watching us! I know it! There's weapons here! first met, Batman. Young, full of rage. You think you've still got that fight?
Some guys are missing. Like dead missing? Maybe. They were the Knight's favorites, the ones he trusts. Either the Knight took them with him, or the new boss didn't want him around. You know, I think I could have been in the army.
Serpent down!
Batman, I have contributed to the ongoing redevelopment of Founders Island by filling it with riddles. When you die trying to solve them, I will generously allow the city to transform my creations into public exhibits.
We got our asses kicked by Bruce Wayne? I think it's time I got a real job.
You want the roads back? Take them. It won't do any good.
I got my new identity ready. I don't care about the money, so long as they don't track me down. We can take the Bat. You know how many guerrilla fighters I've killed? He's no different. Just got better gear. Heads up, Batman's here! Get weapons!
fighting, Batman. Hit the militia as hard as you can. I'll be waiting to finish you off.
Yep, the Bat had the Knight. Dead to rights. And he just let him go. You ask me, there's more history there than the Knight ever let on. I saw him, I swear, running out of a mall. But he wasn't the Knight anymore, you know? He was a wreck. Strip away all the firepower and see how long you last in the field. I tell you, this is a sweeter gig than sweeping for IEDs in Kurok, that's for sure. I'm not afraid of the Bat. I've got a black belt in Krav Maga. Feel sorry for him, really.
Dear God, this is a public service announcement. I just wish to inform you that Batman has not solved my riddles because he is deeply, deeply stupid. Thank you. You may now all go about your tedious lives. Tedious lives.
We can take the Bat. You know how many guerrilla fighters I've killed? He's no different. Just got better gear. I hope I see that two-faced guy up close. Think he'd let me take a picture? To be honest, yourself in yet? I want to go home. No. Quit asking. You give me a headache. I saw a body chained to a wall earlier. This town's better off covered in gas. Hey, you think he'll come back again? Third time's a charm. I hope they send the National Guard in. We'll tear them apart. Have you seen this gun? How'd they pay for this gear? Who cares who Batman is? He's the guy who made our lives hell for as long... Poor Batman. He's lost all his, what do you call it? Mystique.
Oh no, you've lost! What's wrong? Can't cope when I set a time limit? Can't cope? Time limit? Ah, the sweet taste of someone else's failure. Oh no, you've lost. What's wrong? Can't cope when I set a time limit? Can't cope? Time limit? Oh no, you've lost. What's wrong? Can't cope when I set a time limit? Can't cope? Time limit? Ah, the sweet taste of someone else's failure. Faster next time, detective, or you will fail again. Faster next time, detective. Ah, the sweet taste of someone else's failure. Faster next time, detective, or you will fail again. Faster next time, detective. There are still riddles waiting to be solved on the Agani Island, Batman. It's not as if you have something better to do. None to do.
Abducting people, stripping away their identity, killing them. This man's deranged. He needs to be stopped.
Following the source of the opera music has proved fruitful so far this evening, sir. I suggest you continue.
Long time ago, I thought Dent was a bad. You know, back when Dent was pretty.
What's with all the green question mark crap around the place? Some sort of citywide art festival? Pretty damn pretentious if you ask me. If I'd known it was Wayne, I'd never signed up. You don't mess with a guy that rich. Bring all these cities in on the op. That little guy, the brick, wild cards, all. Oh God, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's tailing us. Keep driving. I grew up here, you know. It's nice to be home. As if Wayne didn't have enough expensive cars. We're not getting paid for tonight, are we? She worked under Joker. Real psycho. Command said there was a chance she might show up. We'll break the bat. I know it. We've got the numbers. We just keep attacking. Maybe we can take him, the assassin, get the drop on him and leave town? No way, man. I've seen him fillet a guy with that sword of his.
plenty of men left out there, waiting to kill you.
You hear? Recon team stumbled on one of the Riddle guy's hideouts. He sounds crazy. How many damn tanks did he take out? I thought for sure we had him. He thinks his car's indestructible. Let's prove him wrong. The hell is that thing? It's a bat. Turn around. Go, go! He's gotta be worried, man. Anyone who knows Bruce Wayne suddenly got dragged into the firing line. That was real brave, the old man saving you like that. Yeah. It almost brought a tear to my eye. Shame it was for nothing. Please, you don't have to do this. You know Batman was the reason I enlisted. No way. Yeah, way back, before the guy even had a name. Changed the way I looked at things. Thought I could make a difference. And life slapped you in the face. Hey, I was young. Now you're back here trying to take him down. Funny how things work out. Look, if you let me go, I won't say anything. I swear. Really? You swear? Yes. Cross your heart and hope to die? Please. What do you say? You think he means it? I don't know. He's pretty desperate. He might be lying. I'm not.
You see, we ain't known you that long, and we don't know if we can trust you, so we need something.
A guarantee.
Like a down payment.
Who took out that grate? Hey, I saw something move down there.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I think something's moving down there. Must be seeing things.
Here, Batman. Have a grenade. Show your stuff. What the hell was that?
No, it sounded like it came from over there.
I can't sabotage that until I upgrade the disruptor.
It's a crap fire! Hello? Over He's using smoke!
Help me, Batman, please!
You know, I'm grateful for a job, but I never signed up for this. First the fires, now the whole city under attack?
I'm positive the arsonist you were tracking was Firefly.
Firefly? That explains a lot. Those fires were something else. Some of the worst I've seen.
Was there anything linking them? Location, type of building?
Yeah. They were all abandoned tenements or redevelopment projects. Does that mean something?
I can't say for certain yet. Don't worry. You'll be taken back to GCPD. Wait here.
So that means it was Firefly who attacked the truck. I guess we're not his favorite kind of people, huh? The hell's happening to the city? Seems like all we're missing is a plague of locusts.
You know, the only thing that's missing is if that freak from Metropolis flew in here. Gunrunners, plant people, riddle-obsessed crazies, flying demon things, bodies nailed to the brick wall, and now cults? I want to go home.
Alfred, I've discovered another body.
6 victims, Master Bruce. When will this nightmare end?
That particular type of bleaching to the pigmentation of the skin denotes a chemical burn, most likely a chlorine-based substance. Tracheal surgery to remove a cancerous growth has resulted in the victim being fitted with a voice box. The victim suffered a rare genetic disorder, causing them to have 6 fingers on one hand. Alfred, the victim's name is Allison Weers.
She was an engineer employed at Ace Chemicals. That would certainly explain some of her ailments. She moved into a retirement home in Bloodhaven several years ago. Their grounds are adjacent to a large park.
Cross-reference this with the others. See if it fits.
It does indeed, sir. Sending you the information now.
The Circus of Strange. Its route recently took it through all the locations where the victims went missing. Get me a list of associated names.
The circus is run by a rather suspicious fellow named Laszlo Valentin.
Search for any properties owned or leased by the suspect.
Records show Mr. Valentin used to lease a beauty salon here in Gotham, but the lease expired shortly before construction began on Wayne International Plaza.
Send through the location. It's time to end this.
Me and Dad came to Gotham when I was like 15. I wanted to see Batman. Funny how things work out.
payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion. Three bombs remaining. I won't leave them operational.
You used to be raw, Batman. All fist and fury. The man I fought didn't hide in his car.
Laszlo Valentine. He's killed 6 people, Alfred, but no more. It's time to pay a visit to his beauty parlor.
Be careful, sir. The man is unhinged, even by Gotham standards.
Please, make it stop. I can't take any more.
Pig, make it all better. Pain is just the body's way of saying thank you.
Thank you.
Here comes the choo-choo. Almost finished my doll. Almost perfect.
You're done here, Valentine. Let them go.
Oh, no. Pig not ready yet. She's all unique and wrong. All messed up, inside out. Pig, make her better. Pig, make all of us better.
It's over.
But Pig can fix you too. Make you perfect, like the others.
You're insane.
And what are you?
I'm here to stop you.
Bad. Bad. Pig is like clay. Pig is like a god. Pig is here to fix us all. That's it, my darling. Show him how perfect you are. It make you invincible. Perfect and invincible. Dolitron, feel no pain. Rise up, my precious. He cannot keep you bound.
It's like they're immune to pain. I need to make sure they stay down.
Hit him, children! Hurt him, children! He's so much less perfect than you. Coming to make you perfect. Hurt him all the better. Yes, yes, Daddy. Perfect. Oh, bring him to Daddy. precious! Yes! Yes! All better, darling. All better now. My darling! Make it perfect! Up, up, up! Him all the better! Rise up, my precious! He cannot keep you out!
Pig happy, pig glad. Pig gets to play with flesh, make it look pretty after death.
Make it stop! I can't take anymore!
Pain is just body's way of saying thank you.
Thank you!
Here comes the choo-choo. Almost finished, my darling. Almost.
You're done here, Valentine. Let them go.
Oh, no. Pig not ready yet. She It's all unique and wrong. All messed up, inside out. Pig, make her better. Pig, make all of us better.
It's over.
But Pig can fix you too. Make you perfect, like the others.
You're insane. And what are you? I'm here to stop you.
Bad. Bad. Pig is like clay. Pig is like a god. Pig is here to fix us all.
That's it, my darling. Show him how perfect you are.
Rise up, my precious. He cannot keep you down.
It's like they're immune to pain. I need to make sure they stay down.
A bad man wants to hurt Daddy, darling. Be coming for you, Batman. Coming to make you perfect. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. You're perfect.
down from here, please.
You're safe now. Stay here with the others. I'll send a squad car to pick you up.
Thanks. I don't know what he would have done to us. Please, please help.
It's okay. It's okay. It's over.
Help me. Help.
Thanks. She's gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Thank God you got here when you did. After what he did to the others.
Please, please help.
It's okay. It's okay. It's over.
Help me.
Where are you taking me? Pig, go back to his stuff.
I'm taking you where you won't be able to hurt anyone else. I'll make sure of it.
Pig doesn't hurt. Pig heals. Pig fixes. My Dollartrons are works of art.
Those people are living a fate worse than death.
Not death. Pig makes life worth living.
And the ones you murdered?
Too broken for Pig to make better. Too imperfect. They're rather angry. Me, Pig, feels sick.
Those things you couldn't change. It's how I identified the bodies. It's how I caught you. It's why you failed.
No, not fail. Oh. Pig show you sick. Like to see?
You've got problems, Valentine.
You seen what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out.
Out you go, Valentine.
Don't lock Pig away. Mother won't be pleased. Pig, not good enough. Oh, never good enough. So close until you stopped me. I can do better. So much better. It could have been so perfect.
You should have stayed away tonight, Dent.
How many times have we done this, Batman? You put us behind bars only for us to escape. Your life is meaningless. A charade!
Not meaningless. Satisfying.
Satisfaction is short-lived. Enjoy it while you can, because the next time we meet, you die. Why bother with the mask, hero? You got nothing worth hiding now.
Deacon? Easy. I can do that.
Cheap pyrotechnics do not scare me, child.
I wanted to help people, but Gotham wouldn't let me. Good men don't last here, Bruce. Not when everybody knows who they are.
Maybe you should think about changing your face. I've got a few ideas. Why bother with the mask, hero? You got nothing worth hiding now.
I think Ivy tried to brainwash me with those pheromones of hers when she was here. I resisted.
Just had the mayor on the phone. Says he's sending over an arrest warrant for Bruce Wayne. Shame. Our fax machine had a little accident.
You're gonna stick around, right, Batman? Don't leave us, please. Not now. You're gonna stick around, right, Batman? Don't leave us, please. Not now.
So it's really Bruce Wayne underneath there? Paper's got you cruising on a yacht working on your tan. I know where I'd rather be. Personally, it's not the man, but what he does. That's what matters to me.
I didn't want this. You have to believe me.
You know, I think there was more chance of Joker being Batman than Bruce Wayne. No offense. Kinda ruins the mystique if people know who you are, don't it? Maybe you could hold secret auditions for a replacement.
Thanks again, Bruce, for going after Tim and Dad. I'm just sorry what it cost you in the end.
What happened at the asylum doesn't matter. You're Batman to me.
Taking that mask off was a big mistake. Now you're just a man, Bruce. You can't scare anyone anymore.
Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance! What did Scarecrow do? Oh, that stuff was nasty.
Remember, Batman, some of my riddles are death traps. Elegant, beautiful, ingeniously designed death traps. And you'd better solve them before some poor innocent soul attempts the same. The same.
Not that I'm averse to a little hand-to-hand combat. Would have been nice to get a little practice in tonight. It's not over yet. Still might get a little ass kicking in before dawn. So I tried one of those question mark games they have around here. Pretty fun. Couldn't do it, though. They'll be laughing on the other side of their faces when I'm the one who brings Batman down. What the hell do all these numbers mean? Oops, error. That doesn't look good. Pretend I didn't see that and delete. I'm not lonely. This might be nice to talk to someone once in a while. Soldiers still doing it, man. I'm almost rooting for Batman to kick their ass. This is our city. You know, I kind of thought of Batman as a force of nature. This whole Wayne thing ruins it for me. At least that Ivy woman's dead. No more tooth-crushing, man-eating plants. Earlier, it took me 10 minutes just working up the courage to walk past a shrubbery. You think that's bad? I had salad for lunch. I kept thinking... Batman. These men are wearing you down, breaking you, and I'm waiting. Soldiers, bombs, tear gas clouds, tanks absolutely freaking everywhere. Crazy poison ivy pollen, not to mention the bat driving around in his personal war machine all night. Next time there's an evacuation, I'm getting on the bus.
Hey, Bruce. I've managed to track down one of Penguin's trucks. It's by the canal on Bleak Island.
Thanks, Nightwing. I'll approach on foot and shadow it to the weapons cache.
You think it's safe being out here again?
Riddles on Founders Island, Dark Knight. What are you, stupid?
Batman just hit a serpent drone.
Bye, Arkham Knight, and good riddance, too. This town's got enough guys in charge.
Talk about overkill. How many guns does it take to bring down the Bat?
I'll tell you when it happens. So far, he's given everyone the slip.
Doesn't make any sense. Tanks, drones, heavy weapons? Is Batman invincible or what?
No one's invincible. They used to say the same thing about Joker, and look what happened to him.
If Batman was here, I mean right outside this van, I'd kick his ass up and down the street. Sticking with Penguin was the right thing. After tonight, when the dust settles, he's gonna come out on top. What the hell? Who's out there? Oh, crap! Drive! Drive! It's Batman!
Oh god, it's Batman! He's tailing us!
For it! Try to lose him! I'm trying! Put your foot down! He's gaining on us! Nobody said anything about the Bat showing up!
Anyone see the Bat?
I can't see anything!
I don't see him either. You think we lost him?
I don't know. Keep looking! Boss, how's things?
Good until you called. Why am I hearing your bloody voice?
It's Batman.
What now?
He found us.
Why are you all so sodding useless?
Sorry, boss.
Oh, that's all right then. Apology accepted.
Really?
No, not really. He's already got 2 of my caches. If he gets number 3, your family jewels are coming off. Now lose them.
It's clear. I think we lost him.
Thank God. Get a move on before he finds us again.
Taking us to the drop-off, right? Sure am. We might not get another chance. Told you I could shake him.
So much for the Bat. He never had a chance.
It's like I said, the Bat's lost his touch. We got nothing to worry about. Poured out of my freaking skull. Man of my town shouldn't be stuck on guard duty. Man, just give me something to shoot. Why did I let him stick me out here?
Penguin has a stockpile of arms near the fish market in Drescher. Same drill as before, Dick.
You got it.
Man, just give me something to shoot. Man of my town shouldn't be stuck on guard duty. Man, just give me something to shoot. Bored out of my freaking skull.
I found the Alpha.
direction. Contact! Over here! Go, go!
You got ammo?
Yeah.
Bobby?
I'm good.
How about you, Knuckles?
You hear that?
What?
Could have swore I heard something.
That's the wind blowing through your ears.
Eat me.
Hey, pipe down, boys. Can't wait to spend some of this damn money. Wonder how Pete's is doing out front. He was pissed he got guard duty.
I'm gonna tear you apart. Doing here, man? Guarding the merch. I was being rhetorical. You been sleeping with a dictionary or something? Prime looting to be done out there. Yeah, well, I'll be sure to put in a complaint when the boss comes back.
Just saying.
Just remember one thing. We're still working for Penguin.
What do you think, I'm stupid?
No, but you ain't shut up about Two-Face all night.
I'm just curious about the score he's taken down.
Well, don't be. You hear me?
I hear you.
Money and guns make the world go round.
I thought you'd be better.
I'll try not to make you look too bad. These guys don't know when they're beat.
Try harder, pretty boy.
Smash him! There's guns up here!
Keep them flowing that way.
Heads up! I think I might try using one hand. Make
Come on, admit it, Bruce. You're having fun.
I won't be satisfied until I bring Penguin to justice.
You always were great at killing a party.
I should back away from the vault. I'll be too close to the blast.
I can imagine Penguin's not too happy with us right now. Can only have a couple of these weapon caches left.
Keep looking. Let me know as soon as you find anything.
Of course. I wouldn't miss seeing the look on his face for the world. Call me crazy, but we could get to Penguin a lot quicker if we split up. You know, I could take one of these places on my own. Yeah, don't rush to agree, or anything. I think we both know who's doing the lion's share of the work in these fights. I'll go easy on the next one, give you a chance to catch up.
Firefly guy. Swear I saw him in a movie once. What movie? I'm not sure.